Yo, Gasman, what's up? So I played a little bit since the the last manual save I made. But obviously we're not quite where we were yesterday. Just trying to catch up with the bug.
As it should.
Oh yeah, and I'm using a blood kineticist now. The Lich has some sounds from floating skulls all the time. It gets really annoying fast. Yeah, I can imagine. I'm kind of considering, once I get to the Mythic Pass, to do a Lich playthrough, but I don't know. Would need a charisma class in the first place, and right now I obviously don't have one. It goes whoosh, whoosh, swoosh, swoosh. Yeah. Doesn't sound too pleasant. $450 live? Wow, that is insane. Perma because extend can take it to over 5 minutes. Oh yeah, because you probably merged the
Ready
cast,
for anything.
the spell books. Yeah, that's the main reason why I wanna go
A
really try a
trivial
caster,
matter.
either Lich or Angel as well. Because all the 24-hour duration stuff. Act 4 and 5 horribly buggy, yeah. This act already starts being buggy, so if you think about that this act was in what's the word? In the beta, then that's pretty crazy. Yeah, 450 HP main character. Do you think they didn't
I am
fix...
prepared.
What? What is that? That was weird there for a second. Oh, I failed. Do you think they didn't fix the pets, Edwin? I mean, they probably didn't, but just asking.
No mistakes. Time's not waiting.
I think Wax is intended, yeah, exactly. It does suck. See, that's why I always play builds that rely on bugs to work, Kappa.
This spell doesn't work like that.
So yeah, for those who haven't heard, Wreck does actually not roll against saves right now as it's supposed to. And it also doesn't do half damage. So it just does full damage all the time, but it doesn't have to roll against attack rolls the same way that Deadly Airs and Wall work. But you know, it's way more damage with the damage of a kinetic blast. The downside is you don't actually get Deadly Airs with Blood Kineticist. I think you get Cloud. I'm not 100% sure because you need a much higher level for infusions, so you need to be level 17 to even have the requirements, because Cloud requirement is like level 14 or so. But I think you should be able to get it. Yeah, me, exactly the same, Leok. We just shouldn't trust these descriptions because they're always wrong. But yeah, today, as you might remember from yesterday, my save bugged and I had to redo like 4 hours, or I have to redo. I played like a half an hour off stream, but I still have to redo the majority of it. And I really didn't want to go through all the trouble with the stupid walls again, so I just randomly tried out Blood Kineticist. I was like, yeah, let's try out different stuff. And yeah, it just never gives them a save. You can like click on the infusion, and then it will roll a save for that, as you can see. But yeah, that's just the bleeding infusion. It rolls absolutely nothing for Rack. The damage reduction thing is a little bit weird. It's supposed to ignore it, and sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. I think it's just buggy.
It is finished. In due time.
Yeah, it is true. The Lawmaster doesn't give caster level, and then there's a alchemist subclass that straight up doesn't work at all. That doesn't have like descriptions. They have like blank descriptions for their stuff. I think it's something with clouds. Incense synthesizer, like the base incense that you get at level 1, that one works and has a description, but everything else straight up doesn't. And I tried it out and it actually does not give you any further bonuses beyond the first. So yeah, there's lots of stuff going on. Quite happy with my elemental engine. I get enough to hit stuff on hard, I have enough damage to kill stuff on hard, I have enough movement speed to kite everything. How do you get movement speed? Do you have like a dip? Or are you using scrolls? Okay, I probably should make a save here. I think I can do this, hopefully. Okay, what I'll actually do here is I make a quick save and then I load, oops, wrong one, wrong button. I load the quick save before this and I make a hard save before talking to her actually. Just in case. Elemental engine gets plus 20 move speed from fire. I know about the haste, but doesn't it last like super short? And I did not know about the 20 move speed you get. That's interesting. I mean, I guess it will be permanent in this game because of the... What's it called?
Focus
The
on
mythic
goal.
feat. So that's nice. Sounds interesting. I mean, I tested the elemental engine when this game came out, but the game was just new and I didn't like it, but
What
you
a
know, who
ball.
knows, maybe I just didn't know what I was looking at. Because that all sounds very nice.
Enemy approaching! wounded.
How did he just survive that?
Calm down. Not dead yet.
There's too many barbaros, by the way. I can't kill them in 2 rounds. No way.
I'm wounded.
I can't let her die again, though. Okay, I think we're safe. By the way, this costs no resources, but it only
This
works
spell doesn't work
if they
like
died
that.
like in the last 2 rounds, but sometimes it's really useful. Yo, Sharp. What's up? Does the game not use kinetic healer when you rest? But yeah, that sounds really nice, Edwin. I didn't know that.
Focus on the goal.
Yeah, Rack is currently not working as the description is stating. It doesn't do half damage, so it should be doing wall damage. The same damage a wall does, but then it should also allow the enemy a save. But it does neither of both, it just does normal kinetic blast damage, so its single target is actually higher than even Deadly Earth. And yeah, everything else works exactly like Deadly Earth. Enemies doesn't get AC, enemy doesn't get what's the word? Saves, spell resistance, nothing. What happened with my save, lucky trick? I had to reload the 4 hour before save, but I already played like half an hour or so off stream, so that I got access to this area here.
It is finished.
And now we're just redoing everything in order. I made sure that Yaniel, whatever the fuck she's called, didn't die, because I'm pretty sure this is what caused it. She must have just died last time. Yeah, sorry, Dixos. I'm slow. I should have answered immediately when I was written in chat. So now we click on this thing, I guess.
What a find.
I mean, if I only had a single save, then I would have like lost my entire game. So I do save every now and then, but just not often enough. Like, I have this one here. This is the one that I reloaded. No, this is the one I reloaded. But I also had a pre-Drezen save, you know, a sharper save. I had several saves, but I just didn't save enough.
A trivial matter. It is finished.
Coup de Grabbled. Well, you can just play a witch for that. Like, witch gets slumber. You'd have to make a build that's good at lowering enemy DCs, which the witch also gets stuff for, but you know, you probably have to take it a little bit further. Because the slumber from witch doesn't have a school it belongs to, so you can't buff it the same way that you can buff skills with a school, but the witch just has a lot of debuff stuff, so I think it's potentially possible to just make a build that's really good at debuffing, and then once the enemy is slumbering, you get free coup de grace and you get free sneak attack. So you can make really good builds with that. I haven't really theory crafted a min-max build, but
Enemy approaching.
I can definitely imagine. Wait, why did this not work though? Why did I not cast? Oh no, this guy's immune to rack. Okay. Okay. I didn't know that was even possible. I guess all undead are immune to it. I think these guys are like vampires or something. I would assume.
As it should be.
So then we have to kill the traditional way, but
What a find.
I might come back here when I have wall at least. Because that's gonna be a little bit annoying to kill them all with like extended range or something. I wonder, Blood Blast, is that any better than extended range? Probably not, right? It does cost more burn. But I don't really see why it should be better. Try to rack a vampire. I had no idea that those guys are immune to it, but I guess it's because it's blood based or whatever. That's pretty shitty, I guess. Oh, I didn't even put it down here. I'm an idiot.
Enemy approaching. That's not far.
Oh, this is not gonna be fun. Maybe I want to ignore this room for a while. I'm probably gonna go back to Deadly Earth once I have the XP, like to Psychokineticist. Because this class doesn't actually get Deadly Earth. They might get Cloud, but that's at level 17. So I don't know if I want to wait that long. First give him some blood and then rack him, yeah. They have no blood, yeah, it makes sense. Modifier for hexes is level and int. Oh, level actually does go into the hexes. I did not know that. You mean like the character level, or you mean the level of the hex? But I guess there is a higher level slumber hex as well. It's the witch level. Oh really, that is nice. "24-hour summon duration, but is there any summons that don't like instantly die?"
In due time. Focus on the goal. Our victory is certain! All according to plan. No mistakes. I'll go ahead. It is finished. I can't. This is not possible.
Oh shit. Was a bad idea.
As it should be. We will be victorious!
Wait, all specters actually level drained by them? I don't understand. How is it immune but getting drained? So these guys are probably immune to rag too because they have no blood. And they're also immune to elemental, so I might as well not try... What's it called? Extended range. To physical, I mean. One shot a rock with a crit, nice opener level 7. That sounds like you're playing Kineticist. But yeah, interesting about the summons gas fan for sure. But yeah, most of the time they just are like decoys and die pretty quickly. Pushed buff duration to 24 hours because I ran out of good stuff to take. Yeah, I think pretty much everyone will take that, most likely. The best monk robe is lawful evil, not lawful good. I mean, right now I'm not even a monk, but I guess once we're going back to psychokinesis, I'll be a monk again. I don't really get a lot of monks though. So my my dip is kind of hanging in the balance right now. I don't really know if it's a good dip. Like, I could also take a sorcerer and get True Strike and Expeditious Retreat and stuff. It cannot be drained, but it still can be drained to death if you get drained to 0. That is interesting. I didn't really understand it that way, Radi, but now I do, I think. Yeah, coup de grace is really good in this game with witches.
As it should be. A trivial matter.
Those are the type of things I'm thinking about for next build. Sharps,
No mistakes.
charisma based build, but I guess we have to wait for some bug fixes for that because it's not fully working right now. Then a witch, like a witch that doesn't just have a single dip for invis, but that actually goes with the majority of levels in witch. And or something else.
Enemy approaching.
Oh yeah, monks, like the so high monk, looks super interesting to me too. Alchemists, obviously. Cross-blooded sorcerer was like just one level in cross-blooded and the rest in elemental wizard. That guy doesn't like horses. That's his only weakness. Okay, bro, you can stop now. It's all good. You're gonna get help. Trust me. See? By the way, I probably mentioned that earlier, but if you manage to kill the enemy in 2 rounds, which getting knocked down doesn't help too much for all, but sometimes it works.
I'm wounded.
Here, please die. There we go. I might have been too slow because of the knockdown, but this costs no resources. But yeah, I was too slow, I think. Scoop the grass. I mainly know leveled rain the way it worked in Baldur's Gate. In this game they changed it at least a little bit. What's that build? It's just a different type of Kineticist, Jimmy. The Blood Kineticist. Which currently the description doesn't fit what it actually does in game. Like, the blast is supposed to do half of the damage it actually does, but then on top of that, the enemies are supposed to get a saving throw for another. If they succeed, the damage halved again. But yeah, both of those things don't work right now, and since I just want to catch back up to where I was with my build before, I decided to try out different things, and I just stumbled upon this. And it's a lot better than always placing those stupid walls. Because you aim it the same way that you aim the kinetic blast, but it doesn't actually roll against AC, spell resistance, etc. So it's like auto damage, guaranteed damage. Once we killed the demon guy, I'm going back to my old build with the Deadly Earth, because even though it does less single target a little bit, it just has giant AoE and you don't get enemies immune to rack and that kind of stupid shit. So I think it's still gonna be better. I was planning out to try this for a little bit longer, but then I saw those enemies immune to rack. Now I'm not really feeling it anymore. Yeah, you don't roll to hit at all. I mean, you do the same with like wall and with Deadly Earth, but they are obviously much later levels. This you get at level 1, and the composite blast you get at level 7, so basically you're getting the mechanics of super high level infusions at a super low level. It can't crit. The only way that you can crit with Kineticist is if you're using the actual, either the kinetic blade or the actual kinetic blast, like extended range, or this thing, or just the normal one, which this class doesn't get, I guess. Water probably has one. Yeah, this one here. These can crit, but yeah, also that way they have to roll against hit. They definitely have higher damage potential, but if you want to go that kind of build, you want to go full fire, because you can go against touch with it. But then you also need 14 Kineticist levels, because then you get to ignore spell resistance, because if you don't have that infusion that ignores spell resistance, then you have to roll against AC and spell resistance. The cheese works because enemies can't see you if you're mounted in invis. Nah, I don't really have that anymore. I don't have invis anymore. The cheese is just that this does way more damage than it's supposed to do. I mean, sometimes you get away with being mounted and the horse being a normal stealth. If you have the right distance, that can work.
I need to concentrate.
But the thing is, the horse is just so fast that you don't really need to do that all the time. So that's why I decided to go with a tiefling this time, with a, what's it called? Shackleborn, because that actually gives me constitution bonus. Because the other tiefling is for a dex and wisdom build, it isn't really good for this blood kineticist. No more mudwall horse. I am gonna go back, Danoof, to the earth once I kill the big demon guy, because Deadly Earth is a little bit better than this. This, apparently there's enemies that are immune to it. And I don't really want to deal with that.
In due time.
Yeah, Rack is like an infusion. Rack is more like Deadly Earth and Wall, pretty much. But it's much lower level and it's supposedly much weaker, but right now it isn't. Right now the single target is actually as strong as a blast, without it actually being a blast. Oh, this didn't work, huh? Okay. That's fine, I think. Let's make a horse invis. I'm gonna make my horse invis for this, because the initial stuff just failed. I could have avoided that failing, but... Can my horse actually move while I cast? No, it can't. Oh, I forgot this guy has True Sight. Alright, I guess we failed. I think the problem is if you go in there and trigger the cutscene, you just have to immediately run again. Because you can't, obviously you can't leave.
Trivial matter. What a fun.
You can't go stealth in combat.
Enemy approaching.
Yeah. So what I will do now, end combat. There we go. This is pretty close.
Time's not
I'm not sure if this one's gonna work without the invis. I mean, technically he sees through invis. So technically invis shouldn't give us an advantage here, but this is pretty close. But my horse is still stealthed without invis.
I am prepared.
And it's not immune. That saving throws against the bleeding infusion, by the way, has nothing to do with the rack. Alright, that was a lot easier than yesterday. And we leveled.
It is finished.
Didn't even need the spectre. I mean, obviously we could have used the spectre. Wait, I didn't even pick up these dice yesterday. Not that they're good, but I didn't pick them up.
It is finished.
Yeah, 62k XP. You need to open like a locked door up here, admin. Where you have to go like down these stairs and then the locked door, so it's a little bit hard to find, I guess. Yeah, Raddy, I don't think they're implemented correctly. As far as I remember, Kaiser said a lot of stuff about it is implemented in a weird way. But it has been so since Kingmaker and they haven't changed it. Yeah, you need to not kill the summoners, that's also important, that's true. Also, I found out, even though respec mod is bugged, Toybox works for respec. What you have to do is after you get your first level, you have to, what's the word? You have to close this menu for it to work. Because there's something about the mythic abilities that's bugged why it doesn't work. Okay, so now we just go back to Deadly Earth, because that was the whole point. And the person who should progress our quest is alive now. So, that's nice. By the way, I did kill almost nothing outside, because my save was like before opening the gate. So there's still a lot of stuff. If I want to get all the XP, there's a lot of stuff I need to go back to, but I'm not quite sure yet if I'm gonna do it. I definitely just wanted to rush to the quest first to see if we can make it not be buggy this time. This is gonna be Psycho Kineticist. It was a Blood Kineticist for a second, but I've decided to go back to my old build because some enemies are immune to rack.
Someone else would make better use of this.
Now what we have to do is close.
Ready for anything.
So the horse isn't under us, because the horse is what's bugging everything. Yeah, this time I did look at the balcony statue layout. This time I made sure I did everything in the correct order so far. I mean, I haven't actually touched the fake banner yet, because this room is first, and I wanted to get my level first, because the ghoul room is gonna be so much easier with Deadly Earth. Yeah, I don't think it's the statue that actually broke it, Sinweave. What broke it is that I was kiting enemies near the person that you help at the entrance, the one that's supposed to help, or that's supposed to kill the demon. So I think she actually died, and that's how everything bugged out. That's why she wasn't able to teleport in and kill the Brock. I'm 99% certain that that's what caused it, but I'm just doing everything in the correct order this time, so we don't get a problem again. Is there any point play any Kineticist but us? Yes, there is. If you're level 14 in Kineticist, so if you want to do like the monk depth thing, then you need to be level 15 in total. But if you're just pure Kineticist, if you're level 14 in Kineticist, it might be better to play fire, like pick double fire first and then pick earth, still pick earth at the end, because why not? And what you can do then is you can hit against touch attack, and also at level 14 you get a talent to ignore spell resistance, or an infusion I think it is. So then you will have something that's actually able to hit with a kinetic blast, which also can crit. So you will do way more damage with that type of build, but you will have to hit the enemy to actually do the damage. That's why at earlier level it's much better to play the Earth build, because you don't have to hit the enemies. That's why I also did the Ruck up to this point, because it also doesn't need a hit. Yeah, that would be a pure fire Kineticist, what I just talked about, Gasfan. But it doesn't work as well before level 14, because it goes against spell resistance. So you have to hit against AC and spell resistance, and that's just not great. But once you can ignore spell resistance, that's really nice, because you hit against touch AC. And of course in this game you can ignore enemy fire immunity, so that's amazing. Oh yeah, sorry, I'm sometimes slow on reading shouts. not really an unfair advent. Spell pen is really annoying. If you don't have a class that gets anything further than the mythic spell pen, then... The thing is, you're not casting a normal spell with the Kineticist, you also have to hit against the AC, that's the problem. Like, you're rolling against both AC and spell pen. That's what makes it not so good. Like, yeah, you can probably still make it work, but it's just not that great. What is this? I feel like I've never seen this before. Oh, once per day, okay. Never mind that then. Yeah, Ascend Element will work, but it doesn't ignore spell resistance bender. What's the problem? It just ignores fire resistance and fire immunity. Like, it's not bad, it's something you're definitely gonna pick, but it doesn't solve the problem with the spell resistance. Like, fire resistance is a damage reduction or immunity, and spell resistance is like an attack roll, but for spells. But the problem is, once again, because you already roll against attacks with the kinetic blast against AC, it would be really silly to roll both against the AC and the spell resistance. I feel like I might actually still go with this. Sometimes it's useful, but we definitely want to take Tremor Sense first. Yeah, we're not gonna get to pick it yet. Alright, we did it. We got our build back. The burn mechanic doesn't work as intended in this game, so you can just always have 0 burn. But yeah, if you were playing what's it called, PNP, then it would be a lot more hindering to deal with. Hey Virgilius, I just switched back to my old build. I only played the rack for like half an hour or something, because some enemies are actually immune to it, but I was able to kill the mini boss thing and it gave me 60k XP, so now we should have a much easier time clearing up everything else. Oh, I misclicked and leveled trickery. That was bad. Alright. Deadly ass is back. I don't know if I rather want to maximize or rather want to empower. Since we have a lot of dice, like average would be 70-ish. I guess we just try it out.
Time's not waiting.
Can we actually empower and use trip? No. Okay, let's go back to the vampires, I guess. I don't remember where they were. Like here somewhere, I guess.
I am prepared. Focus on the goal. Enemy approaching!
Oh, my house got dominated. Also looks like Empower definitely does more damage. No, 43. It does pretty much the same, I guess. I mean, it can roll more on Empower. Oh, I got dominated too. Alright, I can definitely roll a lot more.
Our victory is certain.
Dude, my horse! It's sabotaging me. Okay, don't do that. Don't do that. Can you please not do anything? Thank you. Wait, someone is still targeting me. I did in my bug save Virgilius, but I like single targeted them with wall. But now we're gonna kill them much faster. Yeah, Kineticist is really good, Master Blaster. Dude, these vampires though.
What a find. As it should be.
I really wish I had the flipping clear surfaces thing.
I know what to do.
Level 6 spells of the Magus are quite nice, and in this game also if you get to the Mythic Pass, you get to merge like spellbooks of the Mythic Pass with your normal spellbook.
No mistakes.
So it isn't really that much of a restriction that you
trivial
have
matter.
only 6 spell levels. I think from Trickster you can get the Wizard spellbook, and like Angel and Lich have like their unique spellbook.
Ready for anything.
Eldritch Knight, Sorceress, Gale Fist. Yeah, for sure. That's a good combo. Balls that focus Chain Lightning, yeah, that's pretty nice. Oracle Angel does better job of the EK. Yeah, well, they did. The Mythic Pass do make that a little bit obsolete. Like, also Trickster. But you don't have it in the early game. I guess you don't really have EK in the early game either. But yeah, it's a lot of experimenting when you play a new game. Like, I'm finally about to get to some of the Mythic Pass, I think.
Time's not waiting.
So I've been stuck. So far I've been stuck in the lower acts because Unfair has been a bitch to me. But you're definitely gonna think over the way you would build normally. You're definitely gonna make different builds once you see all the Mythic Pass. I kind of forgot these guys are here. I don't mind if you AFK in my mat.
What a find. It is finished. A trivial matter.
Oh shit.
All according to plan.
I
Enemy
forgot those
approaching.
waves of exhaustion exist. You could disable the status that cause wave of exhaustion. You mean with like consumables or? Yeah, Trickster is really fun. Oh, you mean with like that one kinetic thing?
I am prepared.
Yeah, I don't have that.
This is not possible. I can't.
Need key. Did none of these guys drop a key? See, this is where it was super bugged last time as well. I didn't kill these guys before I went in there. Like, remember when I kited the demon over here? I went in here first before I did anything else. So either they changed it, that you need a key now. Yeah, but if it says pick needs key, can you even pick a lock? I guess maybe you can. Interesting. Turn camera, yeah. Ah, it's so annoying that you have to do that all the time.
Enemy approaching. I know what. Finished. I'll go ahead.
Okay, moment of truth. Yeah, Sinweave. The other day I didn't. That's how my game bugged out. Because I went in here without actually having done this part. Like, I didn't even kill these guys who have the key. And then everything just went to shit. Even Magic Missile build was a lot better with Bolster. How was it that better? It's literally the same. The Invis style, I'm not even using it that often. Like, sometimes I use my Spectre for tanking, etc. It's just against random normal enemies. It's just easier to do this. It's not that the build needs to do it, it's just easier. The horse abuse, yeah. Yeah, I did pick the lock. They shouldn't even allow you to pick that lock. Why are the ghouls not coming now, though? Okay, there they are.
No mistakes. We be victorious!
But here, for example, I think it's more beneficial for me if I don't go stealth and just let them all run through. Just give it auto pause, so holy shit. Now, where is it? Wait, it's off. Oh shit, I didn't realize there's huntsman. This is pretty great.
Enemy approaching!
Maybe I can still revive the horse. Oh no, I didn't even take revivification. Come on guys, run through the earth. You know you want to. Is that all of them?
This spell doesn't work like that.
Yeah, it's definitely a bug. I mean, the whole interaction shouldn't even happen.
Time's not waiting. I need to concentrate. Becoming the distracted leads to becoming dismembered. As it should be.
These guys don't like horses. They just don't. They can't decide whether they want to attack me or the horse. Ha ha ha, what's so funny, dude? Okay, moment of truth, boys.
It is finished.
I probably should get off the horse. But I have a quick save for science sake. Let's try with the horse. Yep. There we go. No bugs in this game at all, exactly. We didn't see what happened yesterday or what happens like 90% of the time in the stream. Yeah, I guess it wasn't related to the horse at all, it was just the whole bug with the key, and maybe this NPC really did die, who knows.
Ready for anything.
There's a lot of stuff that I think I want to go back to. I just wanted to do this as quickly as possible so we can make sure we don't get a bug again.
I know what to do. What a find. Interesting. What a find. A trivial.
Oh, this thing is actually gone now because we already got exhausted by it. Really should have done this in the skill check. I think it was a lot of XP.
It is finished. No mistakes.
Why do you have to be max burn for perma haste and perma movement speed? I don't know, man. The mental engine, there was something weird going on with the burn when I tried it. That was the reason I ended up. Oh, it says at max burn you get, yeah. I know there was something wrong with it why I didn't go it. I just couldn't remember what it was. Do you guys think it's worth doing all the like side houses again, because we already are level 14. I did the tavern because I knew there was big XP in there, but I didn't do like these and whatnot. But I guess it shouldn't take too long. You get double the damage bonus for being at max burn. Yeah, but if you're constitution based, then all of that goes off your HP. Like for example with Psycho, it doesn't really matter if you're at max burn most of the time. But I still avoid it because I don't want to get perception penalty. But if you're a constitution based Kineticist, it is like a giant HP debuff. And the HP debuff also scales with level. I think if you're like level 20, then you lose almost all your HP. Oh, the first agile weapon. It's just a dagger, so I guess I'm not gonna keep it. Is there any good enchantment spells at all? Wait, isn't there like a +4 amulet somewhere? Or did I not get that yet? Pretty sure I had a +4 amulet yesterday, but maybe I'm just tripping. Does it actually give a horsey this? Not that I am really tanky, but you know, the horse isn't tanky either. I see the wisdom bonus is still not applying correctly from Monk. So now it shows the wisdom from this, but it still doesn't show this. CCing mobs. I mean, you need to be... You need to have a specialized character concept like Mistral's DC sorcerer, for example, where you start with like a race that gives you illusion bonus, and then you go with like the arcane sorcerer that gives you further DC bonuses if you use meta magic, and so on and so forth. Or in this game, actually, the best CC class is a scroll savant, because they get just insane DC for their scrolls. But yeah, CCing is definitely less easy than just damaging them in a way, but I mean, once you have the right build for it, then it carries pretty hard. But yeah, that is very true, Sharp. Either you win or they do. Enchantment, most of the control spells, but isn't that like... Do those even work on demons? I know the illusion spells work, but I don't know about enchantment. Yeah, Scroll Savant is insane. Plus 4 DC for scrolls? That is so stupid.
Ready for anything.
Scroll Savant is definitely one of the next things I'm considering. But I'm considering quite a few different things.
Focus on the goal. In due time.
Yeah, but I don't think the buffs really help you if you get plus DC for the buffs, because buffs always have insane DC already.
I know what to do.
Like Invis. I don't know, Invis doesn't have that much, but I know Barkskin has like 40 DC or something silly. It's not like you usually resist your own buffs.
Our victory is certain!
Where's the Spectre? I can't see it. I think the Spectre died.
All according to plan. Interesting.
Okay. I wish I could quicken already. think I took a little bit too long to revive the horse.
Down, not
Or rather, I keep forgetting that I can't revive anyway. Not even close. Chopper. I can't rest, right? Oh, now I can, I guess.
They'll never see me coming.
Sorry guys, I'm a little bit behind in reading chat. Okay, I'm very behind. SS Duelist double and AC bonus. I don't know if it stacks in this game. It didn't stack in Kingmaker as far as I remember. Because the buff has the same name, like Canny Defense or something like that. If you want to double AC bonus, it's usually easy to go one level in Oracle and then Skilled Fist. We get the same feat twice from different sources, you do not get the effect twice. Yeah. Is there anything in the game you need that much AC? You need way more than that. Ferocious Smilodon has 24 int and 28 will. Hey BM squared, what's up? Thank you. Yeah, I'm playing Psycho Kineticist right now. The good old cheese from Kingmaker. Yeah, Phantasmal Web Vigils is one of those spells that you can get crazy DC on. First of all, obviously you have to raise the spell level with that one meta magic. I keep forgetting a name, but there's one meta magic that where you can select whichever spell level you want. So you can make it a level 9. And then you can go, as I said earlier, you can go a DC sorcerer, like you can start with Gnome as your race, who gets extra DC, and you can go a Arcane Sorcerer, which if you use meta magic, once again, gets extra. But yeah, these type of builds only work if you have the items, like there's items for extra DC as well, etc, etc. And yeah, Lich would definitely help as well, not Trickster. If you could witch debuff everything, you can definitely do that too. I feel like witch is interesting if it wasn't for the scrolls around right now. But I think witch could actually be better than like a sorcerer because of the debuffs. Yeah, they did just throw extra stats, it's true. Oh yeah, heightened meta magic, that's the one I was talking about. Trickster Source is amazing sharp if you play like Arcane Trickster Sorcerer. But it's not the best for Spellcaster, of course. For Spellcaster, if you want to go like for damage spells, then you want to go for Golden Dragon because it gives you damage per die. And if you want to go for DC Spellcaster, like debuff, then you most likely want to go Lich. They do need to spend actions on their debuffs, but if you can't hit your like killer debuff, if you have something like weird, and you just wanna kill like an entire enemy group with it, and there's one enemy in there with a super high save, then it's probably better to spend that extra action, maybe from stealth or whatever. I mean, I'm not saying witches are guaranteed to be amazing. I'm just saying that they have potential, I think. They look interesting. Would have to actually play one to know for sure.
We will be victorious!
Okay, that's bullshit. But I guess he like aimed through the cages or something. Well, now I know where they are at least.
Enemy approaching! As it should be.
Lich has spells which do 10 damage per caster level and have no save. Yeah, but that doesn't boost your actual damage of your spells. Like if you play, let's say, you put one level into Cross-Blooded Sorcerer, and you get extra bloodline from Mythic Pass as well, and then you go like 15 levels in the Elemental Wizard, and you get half your wizard level as extra damage per die, and you get, what's it called, from the bloodline you get +3 as well if you pick 3 times the same element, and then you just pick a spell with like insane die like Hellfire Ray or whatever. I think some spells, and also if you merge spell books, keep in mind, if you have a spell that doesn't have a restriction on how many dice it has, where like the only restriction is your caster level, if you merge it with either Lich or with, but yeah, then I guess you can't go Golden Dragon. So yeah, it's probably better to pick either Angel or Lich. That's actually true, because then you get extra caster levels on top. But if you have like, I don't know, 30 plus die on a spell, and you get +10 per die, that's like 300 extra damage. And that's average damage. Yeah, but also you get to add that caster level to your actual spellbook shop. It's absolutely insane. Like your normal spells, because you merge it, as like plus 10 on your actual caster level. Did I ever send you that pic? I'm gonna send you a picture on Discord real quick so you know what I mean. So this is not an elemental spell, so this is probably not optimized. But it's like the same principle, add extra die on a spell that already has high die. Yeah, Azata Chain Lightning is pretty nice.
On the goal.
Oh man, I'm just going with max speed right now. Yeah, you can probably use meta magic as well to get even more casts.
That is not far.
Man, I really need to sell something. I guess I can sell this. I really need to get to the storyteller so I get rid of the heavy crap in here. I don't even know if these items are from him, but they look like they are for him. Oops. I kind of stumbled into here. What's my character doing? Why are you not? What the hell is going on? Okay, I think I have to hit my own horse here because the door's like blocking the way and it's impossible to see. That's what it this.
I'm wounded.
I keep thinking I have kinetic revivification because I had it on the wreck guy. Oh, you can only rest inside, huh? Oh! I mean, only if I have to, Sharp, because it's only once per rest. But in situations like that, why reload if you can just last stand? But I guess you get positioned differently if you go inside or some bullshit. Rune Race Stroke, thank you for the follow. Wait, did I just go in the wrong house?
Focus on the goal.
Okay, everything is super weird. Why is no one attacking me now?
Enemy approaching!
Come on! I just can't aim in here because of the door. Oh well, last time it is again, I guess.
I'm wounded?
I think I messed up this time though. Because I'm standing right in it. Right in my own ass. And also these guys didn't aggro quickly enough.
Calm down.
Oh, I have con damage
Dead
too.
yet. This was not.
Well, I hate doors. It's confirmed. I was cheesing babaus through doors so much. Now I'm getting cheesed by doors. Maybe I should just use my Spectre. Looking at it from a little bit closer makes the targeting a little bit easier.
They'll not see me coming. I am prepared. As it should be.
I definitely should have used my Spectre here though because of the stupid stun. I forgot about that. I guess I didn't use up my last stun, so it's fine. Oh, they're not even stunning yet. This doesn't lead anywhere, right? We checked that last time. Can I just jump down here? No? Does Kineticist not have the ability to display your own spells? Only if you pick a cast as horse dip. Like when I had the Oracle dip, then I did have the ability to do that. It's like a cantrip, I think.
Focus.
But yeah, sadly I don't have any spells. And I don't have it here.
That is not far.
It's Kingmaker all over again.
Time's not waiting.
I think we cleared everything out here. I don't know if I get another level before boss. Hey, welcome back, Rodriguez. Wait, since when am I getting corruption here? Is that because I rested in like one of the prison things? Yeah, Scroll Savant is amazing. Yeah, I see the problem was like the higher level scrolls because they get super expensive super fast. Hey, Oracle Spurs, what's up?
No mistakes.
I'm not sure, I think you should still get like learnable spells as Scroll Savant, but I don't know 100% for certain. I tried playing one in
I am prepared.
Kingmaker, but I completely do not remember any of it.
It is finished.
So maybe you just have to craft like the scrolls.
Ready for anything. Focus on the goal.
Where you want a super high DC for boss fights and shit.
Time's not waiting.
I think there isn't really much left. There's like these silly specters, but that's it. Yeah, the cheese is going pretty well. We found some new cheese for lower level, which is rack. But as some enemies immune to it, like vampires and specters and whatnot, everything that doesn't have any blood. So I switched once I killed the demon. I switched back to my old build.
I know what to do.
And you know how it is, Deadly Earth is just one of the greatest things to do if you're lazy and if you just want the enemies to die without actually having to do anything about it yourself. And after losing all my progress yesterday... Oh no, these guys are immune to elemental. And I don't have any fire, and I won't get any fire until 2 more levels. So I guess we have to sneak by. Maybe a specter can drain it. I highly doubt it. Yeah. Definitely not. This is without unfair bonus, by the way. Yeah, I only have physical damage. I don't know what to do about this guy. In fact, I don't even know how to get down. Oh, I see.
No mistakes.
You think Fistbolt would work? Like, I don't have any elemental bolts. My water is also Fist. I'm trying to understand why they are first immune in the first place. Swarms are no problem. Swarms you can just kill with a physical blasts. Swarms aren't immune to like non-magical damage. They're just immune to certain weapons. Let's put it that way. To certain weapons that you would have at low level. But they aren't fizz immune per se.
Enemy approaching.
Oh, you guys are right. Normal blast do damage. Interesting. No, they aren't immune to it. It's just weird. Why are they immune to the earth? Maybe they're like immune to ground effects or something. It's weird. I don't understand. But yeah, these are doing damage. Maybe it's just a creature type. That they're like not on the ground or whatever. Why do you have 72 stars? It's insane. I really wish I could like leave combat so I get them flat-footed. Oh wait, my mud blast is here. Okay, now we get them flat-footed. Nice. I could also get some burn, so I get some extra attack, I guess. How much burn do we need for... What's it called? Elemental overload? Something weird going on? Did I not get elemental overload? Like at all? I don't think I did. Overflow.
Ready for anything.
So I guess because you need to be +5 and for some reason I didn't get 5 burn? No, I have 7 burn. Why do I not get these little extra bonuses that you can get. Weird. Oh, you have to be in combat for it, huh? This is so very weird. Why does my character not keep attacking? He used to do that all the time. Like yesterday.
Victory is certain.
That's how I easily got flat-footed all the time. By just waiting for the gathered power high to end combat, and my character would just keep attacking. But now she just seems to stop. Let's try this one more time. I don't understand why this... Yeah, still immune. So weird. He has flight, I see. Why does the enemy ignore you? Because my horse is invisible, but my horse isn't the one that's attacking. I'm sitting on top of my horse and attacking from it. Yeah, it is not intended. Enemy AI is also switching between you and your horse constantly on some casters. Like some casters constantly can't decide whether they want to target you or the horse. I mean, unless these guys are super fast, that doesn't really make a difference. Yeah, they're very slow. So if this wasn't happening, I could just keep running somewhere until combat end and then attacking. But you know, I'm lazy. Actually, I just realized if these guys are immune to fist because of flight, then my spectre might actually be a good idea. Never mind, these guys do cold damage. I Spectre just got wrecked. Man, I almost just want to run around that guy and ignore him. It's taking way too long. Oh, you can't leave here. Okay, so my idea right now is very cheesy. Because this is taking way too long. So what we're gonna do is... I'm gonna take this nice and juicy true side scroll. And then we're gonna quick save. And save scum. Until we get a crit. Unless I don't even have true strike. Oh, that's one.
Be clear. Hordes. Ready for anything. No mistakes. Enemy approaching.
I probably can actually maximize the extended range, I just realized.
No mistakes.
Yeah.
Enemy approaching.
Scroll of Blade Barrier, yeah. Anyone remember the good old Blade Barrier cheese in Baldur's Gate? Where you would put Sanctuary on yourself? And then just Blade Barrier shit to death?
Focus on the goal. Enemy approaching.
Berserker Mage to be immune to imprisonment and have Grandmaster. Yeah, Berserker's still great. I personally think in Baldur's Gate 2, the multi-class has like... Oh shit, critical miss. The multi-class has more potential because you get more higher level spells. But in Baldur's Gate 1 and in like early
Ready for anything.
Baldur's Gate 2, it's really great. Man, I don't really want to wait for a crit here, honestly.
Let's try this way.
I think whenever combat ends and he's flat-footed, I can still confirm a crit. Maybe not. This is a little bit annoying. Why did they have to make him immune to my shit?
Time's not waiting.
If he even is immune, and that's not a bug. I should have taken improved crit just for stuff like
I
this.
am prepared.
That wouldn't take so insanely long to roll a crit.
Enemy approaching.
I do not have torrent. No, I did not
Ready
pick
for
it
anything.
because I was like, yeah, I'm gonna get deadly earth. I don't need torrent. But I picked some shitty infusion that I'm never gonna use anyway, so yeah, I should have picked torrent.
Enemy approaching.
He's so much fucking HP too.
Our victory is certain.
Oh, this is where all the immunities are, I guess. I don't know what that means. Immune to trip. So I guess that also means he's immune to all kinds of ground. Oh yeah, airborne, there we go. Yeah, that probably just straight up means because they're airborne, they're also immune to stuff that's on the ground. Yeah, I don't know. Rune Ray Stroke. I feel like I should just ignore this
Focus
thing.
on the goal.
The only way I ever kill it without going insane is either landing a crit or just AFKing, as he said.
Enemy approaching.
And I honestly don't want to do either. Maybe this girl can do something for us. My horse stops blocking the way. Hey you, I'm right here.
This spell doesn't work like that.
Is my horse like blocking line of sight? Is this a new cheese we just found? Not that I really want to do this right now. Interesting.
No mistakes. I know what to do.
Let's see. If we can just sneak by. Not like that, I guess. I was too greedy for the chest. Oh, I forgot about that.
Wounded.
Heart of Ira, exactly. You do have to get rid of this thing to continue. I see.
Focus on the goal.
That's problematic. I wonder if wall works here. I doubt it. But I guess it's something we can try. Yeah, it doesn't work. No, you do cast once per round.
Focus on
It's just that if you wanna do, if you don't use Deadly Earth because this thing is immune to it, if I wanna hit with extended range, then I wanna hit against flat-footed because otherwise I'm not gonna hit it, and especially more importantly, I'm not gonna confirm a crit. So I'm intentionally waiting for Gather Power to like run out, like run its course. You can just interrupt Gather Power and like do it like this. You cast again, boom, and then when the round goes, you wait till your initiative is up, and you cast again. You know, you can do that. Then you cast every round. Which, yeah, if I use Deadly Earth, that's amazing. Because it doesn't have to roll against AC. But if I have to hit an enemy that I can't fucking hit, then I'd rather for combat to end.
I am prepared.
So I just get another try at the flat-foot.
Enemy approaching.
See, flat-footed it has 41. I think if it's not flat-footed it has like 61. So that's a pretty big difference. But if I don't do anything and let my character gather power, then it takes 1.5 rounds. Ideally, combat ends, my character casts again, and now he's flat-footed again. Nope, I tried wall already. Britnoth. It did not work. We had some slightly longer term buffs. That's some kind of smite evil. Wait, I wonder if Cloud Kill works. It's a spirit though, right? Multiplied by 0.5. The fuck? I mean, it's an outsider, but I'd assume it's a spirit. Yeah, that's my problem, Advent. I can't confirm a crit without that. Like, yeah, I can crit, but I can't confirm the critical damage. That's why I tried to save scum the true side, but I'm just too lazy to keep doing it. And also it's not even gonna die.
No mistakes.
I mean, there's a good reason why I wanted to run past it and not fight it. That's why I said earlier I wish I'd taken improved crit. Yeah, I guess you're not wrong. What class is best for magic missiles? Sorcerer is best. Because you can use all kinds of meta magics on your magic missiles, so you have them in every spell level, but you're not actually wasting prepared spell thought like you would with a wizard, because as a sorcerer you just freely choose whatever spells you have. So you can like cast level 1 to level 9 magic missiles, but you could also say no, I want to cast weird or whatever at level 9. Spell pen flat. Oh yeah, that is it's called something mage, overwhelming mage, but that is a sorcerer. Yeah, I think it's overwhelming mage. Let me double check. Sorcerer. What? Overwhelming pen. Up to 3 times, so +4, up to +4. And then you also get to sacrifice spell slot to increase DC. So yeah, pretty nice. No problem. Dude, Advin, do you not understand this class? Gather power makes you use less burn. Didn't you say you're playing Kineticist? What my gather power does has nothing to do with the damage or with the attack roll. If I turn off my gather power, then boom, this costs 5 burn instead of boom, 0 burn. Oh, nice. But you are right, it is better if I don't end combat. I just kept doing that because I was also contemplating in my head if I could have any +2 attack roll, like consumables that don't go for only a couple of rounds. If that makes any sense. Just so I could get high enough that I can actually confirm crits. But since most of them are super short duration, that would just be a lot of reloading. So it is better to just keep doing this. Because yeah, this bug has been in Kingmaker and it's also in this game. If you start gathering power, you see your character, boom, start gathering power, you click, then you just skip. But you still only pay 0 burn, because my burn was at 7 already, as you can see. I don't attack 50% slower. Why is it so hard to understand that I did that for the flat foot, and as you can see, if I'm not intentionally doing it, then I'm attacking once per round. I just explained that. Also, I'm lazy as fuck, and this is a lot of clicking. No, they didn't fix that. You can clearly see I'm doing it. You just have to wait for the character to start gathering, and boom, you stop gathering. See? Wait for the animation. There's the animation. Click. And you stop gathering. Easy as pie. Do armlets still add to the attacks? Don't think they do. I mean, depends on which amulet. If you have something for ranged attack that doesn't say bow or anything like that. I'm not sure what you mean, Edwin. How would I be done with this fight? I can't damage this fucker, I can't hit this fucker. I reloaded like 5 times or so because I was trying to get a crit. Okay, that was a mistake. I get it. But if an enemy has 60 AC and you have 20 attack, then it's gonna take forever to kill it. That's normal. Holy shit, that was annoying. I'm sorry, but... I just get mad because it's my own fault that I didn't pick torrent or anything like that. Like, I know I made a mistake and that's why it's so complicated. And then I just get mad easily. That's just the way I am. I'm sorry. They should clearly give this thing fast healing. Easy. I don't know. Oh yeah, Amulet Mighty Fists. I'm pretty sure they fixed that in Kingmaker already. Like ages ago, like a week after Kineticist was in the game or something. Good enough. Forgot to tell you to have the character killed that opened this door for you that drops +4 item and doesn't really die. I mean, I can only kill her with Cloud Kill, I think. Because she has like a green circle. I don't think I can, unless she has like a dialogue. Or I can make her attack.
I am prepared.
Yeah, it doesn't look like it. Lure the mobs on her. I guess that's a little bit too late unless she keeps following. I don't think there's any mobs left. But I don't know, maybe there will be more. Also, is this a fucking puzzle? Ugh. I hate puzzles. It's a puzzle. I'll try it for a second without help, Virgilius. Looks like I just need to connect the things, maybe? I tried for a second without help, and if I can't get it to work, then I'll yell. Okay, so this one moves the outer ring here, the inner ring here, and the middle ring here. I think this is probably right, like this. Yeah, I quick save. I threw one of my party members at the Sword of Valor. You think I can do that with my pet?
No mistakes.
Let's try it for science.
I know what to do.
I guess it's still going off. Wait, we have last stand. I kind of forgot.
Down. Not dead yet.
Wait, wasn't that a chest a second ago? Hey, who even needs these fucking riddles? Oh, maybe I do. Okay, okay, guys, calm down. I don't have my horse, and life isn't great for me, you know? Hey, well, you don't actually need to sacrifice a horse, so it's fine. Yeah, I'm the same. Bike MG. I used to be able to figure out easy stuff But these days I don't even have the nerve to try. Looked at the solution after I tried for 5 minutes. After that, it took 2 minutes when I knew what the solution looks like. Yeah. Oh, so when these guys spawn, lure them on the NPC, right? This is the correct way to solve the puzzle. Exactly. And we're gonna do it again, but this time we're not gonna sacrifice a horse because that did absolutely nothing. In fact, I am gonna rest and restore my invis.
Time's not waiting.
I might actually also want expeditious retreat. Let's try with that.
I'm wounded.
So weird that that juicy chest keeps disappearing.
Dead yet.
Okay, horsey boy. Come to Papa. Oh, I forgot that initiative is a thing. My last stand is about to run out, so let's not get hit here. Oh shit, my horse is too fast. Alright, alright, alright. I get it. I'm slow. Let's use expeditious retreat. It's the same picture on all three. It's rather easy if we get into it. I don't know. This seems more fun. Waste a scroll for no reason. Waste a last stand for no reason. Because I'm lazy.
Focus on the goal.
I guess that chest is just fake. Fake news.
As it should be. Ready for anything. Dead yet.
I do make sure they're actually following her because they're pretty slow. Let's hope they don't have too much range damage because then I insta die. Oh shit, that's what I was afraid of. Come here, friend. I know you want to. Hello? I'm here, you're there. Everything's great. Where is she though? Oh, she is there. Shit. I didn't think this through. Horse, you stay here. You're supposed to move. I don't see her. Is she even still here? Maybe they fixed that and you can't lure these people honor anymore. I mean, something was clear. Oh shit. Okay, I'm dead. Something was clearly blocking the door, but I just don't see her. So I think she just isn't there. Yeah, maybe she does. The chest has nothing super good in it, so you can actually grab what's in it. I mean, I'm not losing anything by doing the puzzle this way. Oh, you need to solve the puzzle to get the chest, I see. 100% intended puzzle solution, exactly. You're losing loot. Okay, I'm gonna look at the puzzle solution then, I guess. Oh dear. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Dude. How do I leave that shit? Oh man, I'm so bad at these technical things. Stay on the horse for the puzzle. Dude, how do I leave this fucking... Okay, there we go. Yeah, you know what? I don't want to. Yeah, Dick Sosa.
Time's not
I'm just too
waiting.
lazy for it right now. I'm sorry. I'd rather lose loot than do a fucking puzzle.
I'm wounded. Our victory is certain.
He's lazy, so he invents a more complicated solution. But it's not more complicated if your brain isn't working.
I know what to do.
Alright. Is this a Minago fight already? Looks ominous. Almost.
What a find. It is finished.
I probably should actually go back and sell loot real quick. You get something else first, right? Will be easy for your bird. If I have room to move, for sure. Yeah, you can sell loot to the merchant that always comes with the camping supplies. Like, what I just do is I pick up the loot when I leave, which will make me super slow. I go back outside, the guy in front of the front door. That's why I kept dropping stuff on the floor whenever I was too heavy because it's just so easy to pick it up like this. Boom, leave. This guy here. But yeah, I picked up pretty much everything that dropped. I just said I have this heavy shit for storyteller, if it even is for him, but it looks like it's for him. That's why I'm still relatively heavy. Then guess I'm also hoarding consumables a little bit too much. These I'm actually gonna manually loot. It's not for storyteller, it's for questing and drop. Already failed the requirement for it. It's bad. Oh, where's money? 75 gold. We have to make the trip back. Kappa. Also, this way this guy will keep those items Just in case Sharp is lying to me. Kappa. Can I sell this? I can. Do I still need this? I love how you can pretty much mess up every quest by randomly selling shit. Sell it for science. In this game, nothing surprises me. Did I sell the claw you were talking about? No. I still have that. Sell and buy it back later. Dude, I can't wait to finally get my mythic path. I have absolutely not looked up any single spoiler about... I looked up like 2 or 3 trickster skills and you know, stuff you just randomly read because people refer to them. But I haven't like looked up a list of spells you get or a list of mythic feats or whatever. So I only know the stuff that I randomly caught during conversations or just because it was referred to. I want to see the excitement for myself. Yeah, I think so too, plain old cookies.
Focus on the goal.
This music is great. Alright. Did I even make a quick save? Can I just... Oh no, this doesn't work. I think I have at least an auto save, so it's fine. And I guess we can just go back as well. Okay, so... Why does this have to happen? That's annoying. Benefits to allies and hindering the enemies. You can make any weapon you wield count as having been. Wait, your spells gain bonus equal to your mythic rank to caster level checks as well? Oh no, caster level checks to overcome spell resistance, right. Every hit you make with weapons or spells dispel effects from time. Wait. Isn't that Faircrack's sword? Bottom right, oh, I see. Yeah, I sadly don't have Trickster. I had it on my first run, Mistrals, and then I didn't have Finnan the talking weapon, and the thief was already gone. So I read it like the entire, or almost the entire chapter 1, just to get Finnan. And when I was in a library, obviously at that point I didn't even know that unlocks anything. So I just randomly played around and tried a different dialogue option. Yeah, Trickster seems like it's definitely the best overall. Like, obviously, if you go something specific, then there's other stuff, but... yeah, there's so much stuff to try. Okay, let's see here. So we can get... the enforcing gaze, either for damage reduction, which is pretty shitty for the most part, I guess. Then again, safety, see? That is pretty amazing. Caster level. One dice 6 per 3 mythic rank. That's boring. Okay, this is all kind of cool, but definitely wouldn't be a reason why I picked that. Immunities. Wait. Can suppress the effect of mythic powers of the enemies. I didn't even know enemies can have mythic powers. That's scary. Some are immune. Yeah, that doesn't sound super great either. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, Azada is really nice as well. Oh, look at them all. Angel Halo, isn't the Angel Halo what's bugged right now? I mean, Trickster isn't best for all, that's for sure. I think it just has the widest selection of people that can use it. Shake it off. Is that the one with the saving throws? The hardest fight are mythic demons, and there are a lot of mythic demons. 24 to 6, it depends what you do with it. It can be good. The one with the saving throws, yeah, I mean, depends on the difficulty, I guess. I don't know how good it is on unfair, if you can even save against stuff. But I guess you just get a lot of immunity, so it would be you would be mainly saving against damage, so it's probably nice. If you have a paladin. You get last stand for the whole team with Azada. Really good for solo unfair kappa. Okay, let's keep looking. I'm so bad at reading chat and at the same time looking at stuff in game. So these are just normal mythic abilities. This is just a Bane. I also get summons. Axiomites. Do these still use lightning? Because that kind of sucks, doesn't it? Adamantine golems? That sounds pretty nice. For 1 minute though? Meh. Alright, let's look at Angel. I'm relatively decided that I want to go either Azada or Angel. But let's just see. We will see. Sword of Heaven. So do the angel spells scale with charisma? Or rather the spell slots that you get in the books? Like if I have a low charisma class, I probably can't even use that book, can I? Because it's divine? Or I guess it's wisdom then? I don't know. They scale off their own stuff, so you don't need any stats for that at all. Sounds nice. Mythic rank and character level. This gives you fast healing. Equal to rank plus 1 round. Fort save or blinded. Holy damage each round. Oh! There's a Heart of Ira. Suffered penalty, spell resistance. Penalty to all saving throws. Resistances. Interesting. Yeah, piercing rays. Sounds very nice. Blinding light, I guess, doesn't have the best DC, so that's not that great. Fast healing is useful, I guess. It's not bad. Yeah, I agree about Angel or Lich and spells. It's too good for spellcasters. Yeah, blinding light sounds amazing, man. Okay, immune to compulsion, healing spells now remove all mind affecting creatures that commonly use compulsions have an additional 50%. Wow. Yeah, okay. Angel is very adaptive. I like it. Mag for 1 minute, visible minus 40 crystals. Sounds very situational. Okay, improved Sword of Heaven is definitely one of the best things I've seen for now. Can I look at the spellbook like this? Or is that not possible? I can't, I guess. Check greater Sword of Heaven. Is there though? Oh, there's just additional Banes that weren't there before, right. There's a lot of them, actually. Oh yeah, this is what you are talking about, spells quickened. Dude, this is insane. Attacks of the owner now deal weapon damage to all enemies within 5 feet. That's also silly. On hit, not crit or kill. Yeah, I think EK becomes a little bit... Overwhelming Flames was also a new one. Oh yeah, yeah. Okay, let's, since I can't look at the spells yet, let's look at... Whenever makes a skill check, rolls die twice. Proficient with all types of weapons and armor. Can do any shield. Whenever an enemy makes saving throw against spells, they roll die twice, take worst. Oh. Virgilius, did you see that already? I guess you did. That would be insane for your debuff, huh? Also tries for spell resistance. Half damage or duration, only 25. Holy shit. Okay, Azada is actually better for casters, I think, than Angel. I mean, the quickened is a big deal though, I guess. And the spellbook? You don't get a spellbook as... Man, why do you not get a spellbook as a Zada? That is such a big shame. If it wasn't for the spellbook, man... They do get one? Am I just blind? Oh, I guess this is the spellbook? No, that's a song. I guess we just don't see it here. Oh yeah, there we go. But can you merge that though? Can you, like with Lich and with Angel, can you merge it with your spellbook? Angel spells completely ignore spell resistance, that's silly. But that doesn't help with DC. Oh, there's no merging, I see, that's a shame then. So that still makes it less good, because the merging is what gives you the caster levels. Angel spell is insane. These are all super amazing, but I think if you can't merge the spellbooks, then that makes Angel and Lich just automatically better. But I'll look through them, of course. Whenever she hits with a charge attack or confirms a crit. Fort 10 plus Mythic rank plus strength. Oh, so this is a little bit better than the Eon stuff for sure. But I don't like these results too much. I guess this is nice. Lose advantages to instead bolster companions. Alright. Yeah, merging is what lets you 24-hour buff. I mean, with some spells you can do it without the merging, but it's for the short spells like haste and stuff. That's how you get those to 24 hours. The Lich spells are even better, but the Lich has worse passives. Right. So I guess that's the last stand thing, even if they drop below 0. Fast healing half a Mythic rank? From force on what? Our enemy confirms a crit and endurance is unleashed 1d6 per Mythic rank. If she is 20 per or less than 10. What do you mean plus 5 per Mythic rank? How much fast healing is that? Holy shit. Lich AoE nukes insane, no save, AoE uncapped by 6 per level. With a save for stat drain. Yeah, stat drain is what makes it really crazy. It's 70 fast healing, really? 70? What the hell? Supersonic speed. Okay, that's kind of okay, I guess. The good old zippy magic. You target individual creatures, not area, one additional creature. If the target is an enemy, an additional enemy. If the target is an ally, an additional ally. spells that tile enemy for additional 2d6 plus mythic. It's pretty great. It is pretty great. So I suppose you can't get this if you already have an animal companion. Wait, you get regeneration on top of the fast healing as well? Might doesn't work. You just get 2, really? And the dragon's a caster? It's okay spells. You can summon a fucking dragon? I guess this is also a dragon already. It's looking good, but I feel like not as good as Angel. A butterfly type one. Demon, dude. I wish I unlocked Swarm that walks, dude. I choose that without even thinking twice, just because of how cool it is. Use abilities and cast spells as move action. That's also pretty silly. I mean, I didn't unlock it anyway. I didn't go with the evil option that unlocks it. Demon seems like melee, yeah, it might be. Corporeal is like they get a mischance, but you also get a mischance. Oh no, it just makes you a ghost. That's pretty OP. Yeah, I didn't unlock it. One of the aspects is really strong with kinetic. Arcane Trickster making ranged touch attacks. Still very meh. Oh, it also has negative levels. All melee attacks and spells one negative level. But it's a bad saving throw. It's just... I mean, it's okay, I guess, but it's not good. It's not influenced by your stats, like charisma or whatever. So yeah, you can't scale it past like 25, so that's pretty bad actually. You mean the demon? Make one? I mean, only if I find something that's really amazing. Which aspect did you mean is good for Kineticist? This one? Calavacos? Wait, where's that? I don't see that. Is that elsewhere? It's a minor. Please. I don't know, that's not that great. That's just for CMD and CMB. That doesn't give me any damage. The problem is that it's not that easy to push the CMB much higher than like maybe 40 to 50. So getting like an extra +2 and then I guess increases by 1 at 6 and 9 +4. Which I think has had you build big brain. Yeah, but I don't see anything great yet. Free attacks, yeah, but that's AOOs. That's only if you're melee range. I mean, yeah, I could make like late game fire-based melee build, but isn't really what I planned. Azata matters, Dave. I don't think I'm gonna go Azata. I'm pretty decided on going range or Lich. The free attacks, not the AOO. Can make an attack. Oh, I see. As a free action. It's not bad, but it's not really what I'm looking for. Natural attack build, that's definitely something I'd like to do at some point. But not really right now. Okay, let's look at Lich. Yeah, I mean, Demon is very specific. You have to have the right class for it, and right now I'm too lazy to change classes. Right now I want to stick with the Kineticist, and it doesn't give me anything that clicks for the Kineticist. It gives some stuff that you can use with it, yes, but it doesn't sound super amazing. I will respect most likely eventually, but right now I don't want to. I wanna I want to keep playing the Kineticist at least for a little bit. Yeah, Lich is good. Demon much better in turn-based, that's actually true because you can control the free action much better. Yeah, exactly, you do want to play melee with Demon. Like if you want to go Kineticist, then you have to have at least 14 Kineticist levels and go full melee with Blue Flame Blade. Then it's definitely gonna be good. Lots of numbers and rage. Wait, Lich already gives you higher caster level as a passive, and then you get to merge the spellbooks as well. That's slightly better than Angel though, man. As far as caster level goes. Oh, there's a lot of Lich points, huh? Dude, I'm honestly much more tempted by the Lich than by the Angel. Can change any elemental to negative, but this doesn't work. Isn't this bugged for kinetic blasts or something? If I was gonna go fire, for example. All incoming damage into negative. Wait, so for one round per 2 mythic ranks, all damage will heal you? Does negative energy heal you? You get free attack at range as well for demon, really? That sounds interesting. I'm not supposed to, but you do get it, I see. It heals you for what? 5 rounds? That's silly. That's even crazier than last stand, and then you still get your last stand at the end on top. That's insane. Maybe it didn't make one. Let me double check. Yeah, I guess it doesn't actually specify. How many... Okay, let me look at this again. How many, is there any limit to how many CMDs you can actually do during a round? Like, if you have 10 enemies in front of you, and they're all swimming in your deadly earth or whatever, you get a free attack on each one of them? That doesn't sound like it's doable outside of turn-based at all. So I can see why that's good in turn-based, because it's probably impossible to do in real time. Almost every Mythic Pass is geared to work for as many builds as possible. Yeah, it looks like it. They all have good stuff. Yeah, not AOO. I read that wrong at the start. Good night, Virgilius. No, you don't need to make the CMD with a weapon. I'm pretty sure. You can like use your deadly earth to make the combat maneuver check, and then you can make an attack with like your kinetic blast as a free action. Is what I mean, yeah, you can make CMD with range attacks, but I would think you don't need to make it with a ranged attack. I don't have a hard save right before this. I have a quick save, but I'm gonna reload that and make a hard save anyway. I just didn't know that this was gonna happen already. I thought maybe I fight Minago first before this happens. I'm still gonna make a save. Yeah, I can respec, but I'm still gonna make a save. Sorry guys, I was talking to my mom. Think SS Azata is super broken, also kind of boring. Demon seems like has more choices for builds. Azata just hits with powerful spellbooks and free. Yeah, that's definitely a thing about like Lich, Angel, Azata, that they're just so strong that you probably ignore what your cast can do. Still stuck in Drezen, respecking testing, yeah. Makes sense. So this doesn't actually work with spells, I guess. There's 3 different categories of aspects: major, demon lord, and demonic. No, I only saw the major and the minor. Oh yeah, I didn't even see these at all. Yeah, merging books is like the obvious choice for sure. This character abilities affect with expel like charisma for sorcerer. I've heard that it's only a mythic rank. Someone said that earlier. I mean, sometimes you will have like specific abilities that say they scale with a stat, but the spell book itself should, like the numbers of spells you get, shouldn't be affected by it. And the DCs and stuff like that. Wait. Makes all your energy damage dealt become unholy and your physical damage ignore physical damage immunity. Okay. We found it, I think. Oh no, the guy we had trouble with earlier wasn't physical damage immune though, they just were floating. I thought I just found a solution to my build. Something I don't know what to deal with. But yeah, they weren't actually immune to Fist. I didn't even know immunity to Fist is a thing. Oh, I guess specters and stuff. That's still nice though. But I guess we also get fire at level 15, so it's not necessary for just for Fist immunity. "30 feet stacking with haste." Oh, this one also has roll saving throw twice and take last result. Any spell or ability is also interesting, that this also works with, well, kinetic blast for example, but also witch abilities, for example. But I would guess if you merge books, it's just affected by your base stat anyway. Angel makes all damage holy at rank 6, works on deadly earth. Really? No, the guy I had trouble with Jambi Dambi, he wasn't immune to fist damage. I could hit him with my blast. He was just floating, so deadly earth just didn't affect him. Can you merge Barb Rage and Demonic Rage? I do not know. You should pretend the level 10 stuff doesn't exist. Yeah, but these always show the lower stuff as well, or in most cases. For one fight, that's crazy. It's clear small zone and define a boss. Yeah, I don't doubt that it works with Deadly Earth. Jumbi dummy. But the enemy wasn't touching the ground, that's why it didn't take any damage. It wasn't the damage type. That was a problem. I don't know, there's not enough stuff in Demon, guys. I want to, but I don't see anything that I want. Like in here, these are all just... all melee attacks and spells. This was abilities as well, but it has shit DC anyway. This is kind of cool because it's like Heart of Ira, but it's also not really anything great. Incorporeal, that's kind of nice, obviously. Okay. Let's keep looking at Lich. Oh, Holy Deadliers can damage that enemy, don't know why. Interesting. Yeah, I haven't. I feel like I also missed some stuff on Angel as well. Wait. Spell resistance 25 plus mythic rank whenever enemy fails a check. X spell will cast next quicken. I mean that's very situational, I guess. Does this actually work or is this bugged? Additional 1d6 plus 1 per mythic rank. Some nice extra damage. One of the holy auras also makes you immune to your own AoEs, yeah. Yeah, that's pretty silly too. Yeah, I think Angel is most tempting. There's some nice stuff. That you get with the Lich for sure. Okay, let's actually look at what we would get at the first rank. Get immunities. Get the gaze for DC cast level and damage reduction. Spells and abilities used for holding the addition 2 dice of damage. That's the first one. Don't pick Angel. You are holding a weapon as Kineticist. Pretty much automatically. It's a kinetic blade, yeah. I mean, the rage is amazing, I'm not gonna lie. How many times per day can you use that? Because it lasts until the end of combat. Is it like unlimited uses, or is it like once per day? Giant companion, just another to get killed over and over. Yeah, I'm not very good at having my companion stay alive. Horse should have run away, yeah, that's true. I don't know, guys, I want a spell book. I'm not really feeling the Lich. Give me one reason why I should pick any of these others. One actual reason. Yeah, the sword can be made 24 hours. I don't know if I want Lich, I don't have any charisma. Like, Lich is nice, but don't I lose all my HP when I don't have charisma? I mean, now that it really matters. I have like 12 constitution or something. Because of bugs. Dragon Companion from Azada is pretty nice. Is it more tanky than the normal companion? Legendary heroes later, you don't get that yet. You get that at Mythic level 8. Animalski. Does Zippy magic work with Rack? No, Rack is not a spell. It only works with spells. Whenever it says like spells and abilities, it should work with kinetic stuff, even though I'm not even 100% sure if it does. But if it just says spells, then it should just work with spells. Kinetic blasts are weapons, I think. But either way, they're abilities. Yeah, Lich has had one spell, that is true. That's a long time ago. You don't lose your con until Act 5. It's not really tanky, but gets some nice spells. Also does not scale with your levels, he scales with mythic levels. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. I have to make a save, like a save that doesn't get overwritten, a manual save. And I'll look at the spell books and then I'll decide after. So I will look at Lich, Azada, and Angel because I want a spell book. I'd love to go Demon or Ian, but I want a spell book, and they don't seem to have one. The tank would be nice, if it's actually tanky enough for unfair. Yeah, it's true, Sharp, they should. Oracle is something for another playthrough. I don't want to mix too many different classes. My original plan was to not respec at all on my first playthrough, and now I've tried like 5 different classes minimum already. I do want to stay with something at least similar to what I played before. Even if I'm not doing exactly the same, but I want to stay with something similar, so either Sorcerer, Kineticist, and what was the other thing? Sword Saint. But honestly, I don't really want to go Sword Saint if I don't have Trickster, so that's definitely not something I want to do. So yeah, most likely I want to do either the Sorcerer or the Kineticist. If I can. I really wonder if this works or not, but I guess it's pretty easy to test out. Only choice is Lich. Does Sorcerer not work with Angel? Sorcerer does not merge with Angel. Okay, interesting. Has to be divine. Gets angel spells, but not merge. Well, it looks like it's gonna be Lich then. Because, okay, it depends if the stuff even works. Oh, here's the spells. I didn't realize you do see them at the end. What? +1 for every dead creature in 30-foot radius up to 3 + 1 per 5. Oh, per 5. Okay, so it's not that much. Alright, we're just gonna be trying out stuff. I'm not deciding yet. The buggy path. I mean, I already had so many bugs. If nothing works, then I'm not gonna pick this. This is just a test. Yeah, giving haste is nice for sure. 1 round per level, well, it's not that great for the Kineticist, but if you were using it with the sorcerer, you can still make it last 24 hours. The quest bugs, yeah. But I'm pretty sure I've also read that some skills don't work the way they should. Yeah, I am gonna make a hard save before this.
You see, Suit, shouldn't has no place. I've waited for a very long time, but now the hour has come to turn my ideas into reality. I still have things to do.
Yeah, I still have auto and quick save.
Go to the old laboratory. I have a special task for you.
The laboratory? I hate that foul place, but I dare not disobey you, my lady.
Forgive me this little masquerade. am Arilu Vorlesh, also known as the Architect of the Worldwound. You've handled the power of the Sword of Valor well. Such artifacts are almost like living creatures, and they react to their own kind, shall we say. The Sword of Valor once belonged to a mere mortal who became a goddess. It seems to see something kindred in you. Touching you has left the sword irreversibly changed. Now it is your banner, not Iomede's. Although perhaps it will still stop the demons from teleporting to the city as before. I'm creating something. Building. Studying how the land lies. Laying the foundation. I am called the Architect for a reason. I'm not asking you to trust me. That would be unforgivably stupid. But I suggest, just suggest, that you search, analyze, think. What happened in old Sarkoris? What is the Worldwound? What is happening to you? Search for your answers. And for now, farewell.
Yeah, voice reminds me of someone. The fixed balls, the magic. Am I going to progress my caster? At the start, it's rough. What kind of caster are you going to make, Miss Rance? Oh, so this guy was running around with us?
Enemy approaching!
Is he any good? Oh no, he's gonna get one shot. My horse is very squishy. And even my horse is tanky. I mean, I guess he has more HP, but he's not a tank, that's for certain. Okay, let's see. Do we actually get the negative damage? As we're supposed to. Yeah, I don't think we do. I'd love to believe... I'd love to believe that it's just not shown in the tooltip, but the numbers also don't look like we're actually getting it. So it's just straight up bugged, I think. It should also inflict the negative level. So that would be shown like above the head, and that just isn't shown. So that's bugged. As far as I can tell. I'm gonna put stuff on him, yeah, but I mean, we can try, but I don't have a lot of faith in him. He doesn't seem like he's gonna be super amazing, no matter what I do. But we can try to make him tanky for sure. I hope if he dies, he gets raised when we rest, like the horse does. Because otherwise I'm definitely not gonna bother with him. He does, okay, that's good. I mean, it was toggled, Arnevolsky. He's not super, but he's okay. But yeah, raising after each rest is already good. We can try to make him tanky, and if not, he's always a nice distraction. Yeah, it looks like it's bugged. So, let's see what's not bugged. We made our save. This could be nice. It just doesn't have the greatest DC. Yeah. I guess the 10 is some nice, like, general thing you can pick. Will always be useful. Same with spell resistance. In fact, spell resistance sounds much more useful. Withering Life. Well, I don't cast spells right now, is my problem. Like Kinetic Blast and spells. So this is only gonna work on the Lich spells, it's not gonna work on my Kinetic Blast. Yeah, I was raised for sure. But unless the description is wrong and it's not just for spells, I mean, we can obviously try it. We're trying stuff anyway, right?
Forgive me, this passion has left the sword irritated. How full.
Focus on the goal.
So yeah. These always just auto toggle. Oh, I forgot to toggle off the burn. Hard to say, I guess, because they got one shot. But I would assume it would show up in combat log if it worked. I guess I can just try it. Oh wait, this guy also got hit by it though. Is it only living creatures? Oh yeah, okay, living creatures. Let's try it with the horse, I guess. Yeah, doesn't work. No drain. Yeah, the cantrip that always hits. Always does 1 damage. I wonder if it would work with stuff like magic missile even if the enemy's immune. Okay, I think I'm just gonna go with like this. This or this, I guess. I guess this is actually more useful. I'm honestly starting to feel like Lich isn't the best idea for me. I mean, we got some good spells too, I guess.
Forgive me. Touching.
Let's see.
I am prepared.
So how do I access the spell book? Oh, I have to rest first, I guess. We get up to level 3 spells though. That's pretty insane. So we get these. Mirror image as well. Yeah, there's some good stuff in here for sure. Yeah, for swords it would be much better. Worst case scenario, I play the Kineticist for a while and then change to source. Or just be nice to get something that actually benefits me right now as well with this class. Okay, so we would be going... Are these spells the same than their normal counterpart? Yeah, they are. Shield, not really. I mean, I guess it depends. Both don't actually do anything for me right now. This because of Braces, and this because of the Kineticist buff. False Life is nice for the HP, Mirror Image is nice. Oh yeah, what's my caster level? Starts with 6 already. Interesting. And this would be nice, obviously. What do these do? Dex penalty. Yeah, I would assume this is a Lich spell. I mean, these look kind of unfamiliar as well. Okay, let's look at Azada's spells. This is all we get? Let's look at the companion as well. I guess the companion doesn't start with spells.
Forgive me, the touching me was an evidence.
So these only have like a certain amount of uses per day, I guess. I don't have a spell book. Oh, you mean you get more than the ones you select there?
As it should be.
Oh, I see.
I know what to do.
Doesn't look like it. Maybe the users per day do scale with like a stat that I don't have. I'm for wisdom. Yeah, maybe next round. Okay, let's look at angel spells even though I don't have a divine caster. I mean, right now I'm not playing a caster anyway, so right now it kind of doesn't matter. Let's see if this actually works with the kinetic blade, I guess.
I know what to do.
Forgive me.
Pretty short duration. Let's see if it applies the damage to our blasts. Doesn't seem like it actually does. It says spells and abilities. "14 dice 6. Maybe. That's a lot of dice actually. The damage just looks pretty normal. But 14 dice 6 sounds like more than I had before. Don't need any mythic. I mean, I still want to pick something good.
I know what to do.
No, 14 dice 6 is my normal damage. So that also didn't work. The angel. Is there anything that actually works in these mythic paths? Kineticist badly integrated? Yeah, it looks like it. It looks like it indeed. So do we actually give in to the demon meme? Just because nothing works further anyway? I guess we're doing it. Demon, yeah. I don't know, Dexosa. Give me a better idea. None of the passive abilities of the other classes actually work. Nothing is giving me anything. I mean, don't get me wrong, this doesn't really give me anything either. I mean, damage rolls should work. I mean, it didn't with any of the other classes, but maybe it does. Maybe this is the only one that works. And then we'll get this eventually, which is really silly. Or at least appears like it's really silly. Did I try Eon? I only looked at it. I didn't actually select it. True Strike is nice. True Strike is amazing. Immunities are nice for sure. But you don't really get a lot. I want to see if the damage from demon actually works before I test this. Kind of doubt it anyway. Should work. Maybe even the DC works, who knows? Rage is limited. The description didn't say by how much. I guess we'll find out.
Rash and careless.
No mistakes.
Yeah, 2. That's not great. This is actually pretty cool with the stun though. This is the best summon I've seen so far. Yeah, doesn't look like it works. Nope. Plus 21, as before. So I assume the DCs also don't work. Man, that's annoying. Nothing works. This all looked so amazing on paper, but then you try it out and nothing actually works. That is so very disappointing. Yeah, it's not unlimited. It's not unlimited and it doesn't work. So, I think the smartest is to go with whoever gives the best spells or whoever gives the best passive things. Like ignore any kind of abilities that are supposed to help the kineticist side. And just take whatever has the best support. Like, for example, the immunities. Or like having the best summon. Or giving me DR and spell resistance and stuff like that. Or just the spell book in general. That is what it looks like. I think Lich is probably overall best. Paid for full game to be beta testers, looks like it. Gonna make character around the insta charge. So is the charge like, does it bypass initiative, or like is it a quick action or whatever? Does it have the normal limitations that a charge would have, or? Blinking around the battlefield, that sounds nice. I mean, swift action is a good start. Yeah, let's just go Lich. Once every round.
Forgive me this little
Move
masquerade.
action. Oh, it's a lot better than the normal charge.
prepared.
Oh, the summon is insane though. The Fallen. Immune to Fizz. But it's too piercing. I like that. That's once per day, I guess. Now we have 2 OP summons. I really hope we also get the clear... whatever. Clear AoE spell, but... doesn't look like we have cantrips.
Focus on the goal.
Does a demon rage with limitless rage? Maybe. I mean, it should, but if it really does, I don't know. I guess that's something I can try out.
As it should be.
Well, I can pick it, so that makes it seem like it should work.
I know what to do.
Nope, it does not. Why the fuck can I even pick it? Yeah, it really shouldn't have one, but it just does.
Forgive me this little masquerade. Touching
Yep, it definitely does not work. Yeah, I don't know, man. It's sad a little bit when half these abilities don't actually work. I mean, half is kind of an understatement. I think it's more than half that don't work.
As it should be.
I probably should have raised my skeleton by resting to have like an additional body, but then again, oh yeah, I actually really should rest because I get my summons back as well.
I am prepared.
The Spectre and the new one, the Fallen. I wonder if I can summon both at the same time. That would be pretty insane too. I mean, it's probably better if I don't. But let's try it out anyway.
Focus on the goal.
Oh, casting one consumes the other? No way. Now I feel cheated. I thought that at least I can like cast one and when it runs out cast the other.
I am prepared. As it should be. I know what to do.
Oh. It's this? Oh shit. I have heard whispers about how crazy this fight is.
Not dead yet.
Yeah. I need to go in with the summon up already. That's the way I can do it like this. Now this is a bullshit trap. You are doomed, yeah. Yeah, last stun is gonna be useful, but you can also die to the charisma damage, so it's not a free
No
win.
mistakes.
And I definitely need to prepare my summon before I do anything.
Ready for anything.
Minus 100, yeah. There's no enemy on lower, on a different difficulty, really. I don't think it does plain old cookies, but maybe I'm wrong. But I'm pretty sure it only
Focus
protects
on.
you from direct damage. Maybe it protects you from stat drain damage too. I don't think it does though, because the charisma showed up above my head. So yeah, I doubt it.
As it should be.
Wait, did my summon not come up here? I didn't expect that. I guess I have to summon it before I click on the chest. That's weird.
Focus on the goal.
Oh, also I probably should use mirror image and whatnot. Wasn't called, they just opened up with Mindfuck, some confusion BS, and went to town with the stat train attacks. Yeah, it is a very rough ambush.
As it should be.
They cast like all their spells quickened or some bullshit like that.
I am prepared.
I wonder if one of my summons is actually immune to stat drain. I think it is. I think it's just immune to stat drain. Not sure if my previous summon was that too, but so far this summon looks good. It doesn't go against touch though, so its attacks are completely useless. Oh, and now they're just ignoring it. That's not good.
Not dead yet.
I think I'm dead. Asana is really good though. Skeleton champion's name should be Slackjaw. He is very slacking right now. Yeah, I guess it's easy to miss the fight if you're not opening the chest. Well, make one. I picked demon. It was the first thing I picked and tried, or one of the first things.
Focus on the goal.
And nothing works with Kineticist. Also, the rage has limited uses per day, and I tried if it works with unlimited rage. Nope, also doesn't work. So yeah. Yo, Doomtrack, what's up? Yeah. I remember that too. How you doing? Haven't seen you in a long time. Doing a demon playthrough purely for the story right now. So what class are you playing?
I am prepared.
Okay, so this time I actually waited for them to go on my Spectre boy, Fallen boy, I guess. No! This is not what was supposed to happen. I think maybe this time I can do it. Wait, why does my last stun not show up? Oh, I'm not even low. Okay. interesting.
I'm wounded.
Oh, now all of them are ignoring the Spectre. That's not good. That is very not good. They're low though, they're really low. We have 10 full seconds left. If I don't die to charisma damage, which I'm not sure if that's possible in last stand. Yes. We did it. We survived with 1 charisma. I guess, oh yeah, minus 36. I guess you can't actually die. But how do I even get rid of that before last stand runs off though? Do I just die when it stops working? Boring old sorcerer. I like sorcerers. The good characters are all morons. Yeah, I agree. Improved crit. Improved, yeah. That does sound like fun. Dude, don't get me started on the paladin. And the scroll mage, the Nino, the person that talks all the time. Just cast heal. I wish I had any kind of heal scrolls. Which of the skelly sidekick classes are worse? No, I just took the defensive one because I just assumed they're gonna be trash. I mean, Chad told me to equip him properly and he's gonna be better, so who knows, but I just kind of picked whatever because I expect that this will just happen a lot. I'm not cheesing, Pork. What are you talking about? I'm playing fair. Look at me, I'm about to die to minus 36 charisma damage. That's how fair I'm playing. Goodbye, cruel world. Oh, combat ended. Maybe I can actually do something against it. I doubt it. But who knows? Oh, this isn't good. Looking good. Is this a poison? Can I just be immune to this? Let's actually check how this is even caused. I think this might be... Oh no, siphon. That's not a poison. Fuck. Yeah, I don't know. 30 lesser restoration. I mean, I could via inventory if I had that many. I just don't. Dude. Game's cheating. Oh wait, restoration, that's it, just... And that's just one scroll, it's gonna do jack shit. Let's do it for the memes. Yay! Wait, it still shows exactly the same. Boom! Wait, I didn't die. Maybe that ability just can't go to the negative? Can't lower you further than one? Kind of have to wait for the deadly earth to run out. Because there's not really a lot of room here. So, maybe I can do it like this. +80 AC. That doesn't really affect me as long as I'm playing the Kineticist, because I just ignore AC with this silly broken class. But yeah, that's even more cheating, I agree. I guess we probably want to heal. I've had the kinetic restoration stuff. Now this would be a lot easier. Yeah, last stand is OP. I'm not sure if it was last stand that prevented me from dying from the charisma, or if that ability just can't lower it further. Down to 35 now, yay. Minus 35 charisma. It's so unfair how the pet always gets way more heal than me for stats. I'm not sure, Gaspan, because I was in combat when last stand wore off. OP immortal cheese tanks. Yeah, I am a Lich now, because I tried out all the other Mythic paths, and
This spell doesn't work like that.
literally nothing worked with Kineticist. So I ended up taking something that actually works. That actually gives me something that I have a benefit of.
Ready for anything.
Which happened to be Lich. Wait, does this even lead anywhere? I guess not. Yeah, I guess in the path of becoming one. Finish every fight in 12 seconds. Yeah, exactly. Last stand will carry. Maybe this will back charisma. I mean, I've never seen negative charisma scores in this game before, so who knows? Yeah, level 30 cast is amazing. Maybe we'll stay one. Let's see. Could always fix it with a nice little sneaky respec. Making new character again. That's the worst part. I mean, it's good, don't get me wrong, but that's the worst part of getting to the mythic pass. There's so many different things to try that all you do is remaking characters. Oh, I missed this door earlier.
I need to concentrate. Becoming the distracted leads to becoming dismembered. Enemy approaching!
Rest for 30 days, yeah, would go away eventually. Have a safer, just make character level 10 mythic in the starting zone to test shit out. Yeah, that's probably the best idea, so you can plan your character from the start. The gold dragon form also doesn't buff. Yeah, almost everything seems broken right now. I tried a couple of things and they didn't work as well. I actually, since this is my first playthrough, I actually missed the right dialogue option for Swarm. So I didn't actually unlock the pass, sadly. But otherwise I definitely would have gone Swarm back companions, probably, or at least summons. And yeah, the clones, that's true.
As it should be. Our victory is certain! What a find.
What the hell is that? Is that one of these unhittable things again because they're floating? Oh no, I think it is. No. Okay.
Victorious!
They look completely the same. Did I just hit myself? How's that even possible? Wait. How did I mess that up so high? Well, it didn't even trigger last time.
Wounded.
Wait, is this area just very weird? Or are these guys reflecting damage or something? Well, they're not reflecting. I guess for some reason I'm bad at judging that area or something. Oh, these guys are tanky AF. I'm pretty sure my last stand is down already. Feels bad. Oh dear. Blocked your line of sight and the spell was cast closer to you. Yeah, that was very weird. Swarm with Vivi. Yo, Antiwa, what's up? Starting to struggle with sorcery and encounter enemies with 50 AC flat-footed. Yeah, you touch attack. Dimension strike. It doesn't ignore natural. Oh no, it does ignore natural armor. Sorry, my throat. Touch attack does ignore natural armor in this game. Dimension strike is usually the best thing you can do. Oh, I forgot to un-AI the stupid skeleton. That's why everyone's rushing me. Also, I forgot to invest my horse. Okay, this is going downhill very quickly. I guess that guy was already hurt. When frustrated in the Blackwater dungeon, can't kill the mobs because of their regen. Can't you just, what's it called, coup de grace them? I mean, it's very tedious, don't get me wrong, but it doesn't kill them. They pass fortitude check, but can't you just keep rolling it until they don't pass it anymore? Or buff your BAB or something, because it's based off your BAB. Mr. Skeleton is trying his best. Mr. Skeleton is getting me killed. Yeah, you can also roll a 1. That is actually true. No, you don't need an adamantine weapon to coup them. You just need to keep rolling till they roll a 1. Or what you could do is you could get higher attack bonus. Like the coup de grace saving DC is based off your attack bonus. Why is the fact?
It is finished.
Game's cheating. And of course I didn't quick save because for some reason I didn't think this could happen.
Ready for anything.
Okay. Scalaboy. Be a good boy. Stay here.
I am prepared. As it should be. Enemy approaching! Victory is certain!
Okay, now for the hard part.
That's not fun. What a fun.
I think maybe it's just easiest if I summon Spectre in there.
We will be victorious!
Oh, they didn't notice me. As a robot that wants to replace everyone with robots.
In due time. A trivial matter. Interesting.
So there's actually nothing in here.
I know what to do.
Oh. Never got any level 10 spells as Lich. Ow. Holy shit. I almost killed my horse.
Time's not waiting.
Resurrecting Tyrannolab sounds interesting.
No mistakes.
Oh. I wonder if you actually get to leave through the door. I should actually just pre-summon the Spectre. Wonder if I can just de-aggro them, honestly. Especially with help of Skelly Man. Man, he blocked me. Now my charisma got drained on top of what it was drained already. Wait, is the charisma drain gone? I had minus 35 charisma, but because they put... Oh no, it is wisdom, not charisma. Wait, how did I get my charisma back? Interesting. Okay, that didn't work. Or did it? Oh, it did work. Interesting. The skeletal champion is very useful for stuff like this. They need like a second to kill it. Did they actually just walk back into deadly earth? Oh! They walked back in it and one of them already died. Yeah, I don't think they're gonna notice me. This is quite cheesy, yeah. Here, let me see a bit. Yeah, 1 second. Oh shit, I walked into it. Fuck. Luckily, the last stand is a thing. Okay, I got potted out of it again. My horse almost died. Wait, she got resurrected as well? Yeah, this shit does not feel like a boss fight. So the build is 1 level so high, which doesn't properly work right now. For some reason, the wisdom to AC bonus to monk. As you can see, I got drained of like 8 wisdom from ability damage. But my armor class is pretty much the same. There's like either a display error or it just doesn't work right now. But the main reason why I took that dip is not for the AC. It is for the horse, so I can ride on it and be a lot faster than I would be usually. But from all the classes that could give me a pet, the monk seemed like the best idea because it also gives me AC. Just that it's bugged right now and doesn't work. And then yeah, max wisdom just looks low because of the ability damage. And 16 dex plus 2 from Plumkiss, so I guess would show 18. Then 1 single point in charisma just because it was 1 point over and gives me a bit of use magic device bonus, I guess. And then strength as low as possible and 12 here. And the most important thing to pay attention to when you build is to pick the right elements. Pick earth at level 1 and pick air. No, not air, water, sorry. Water at level 8, I believe. That's when you get the second element. And then yeah, that way you will get that the earth at Kineticist level 13. Yeah, it does hurt the ears, the noise. The horse is from the monk, the Sohai monk. This class here gives him a horse. Yeah, there's an item for an animal companion, but I needed mine a lot earlier, so you can't combine them sadly. I don't know, plain old cookies, because I doubt that I'll stay with either the Kineticist or the Lich will have to go at that point, because I'm not charisma based right now. So until then I have to decide whether I want to stay a Lich or whether I want to go just a completely different class that fits the Lich. How do you get the invisibility? The invisibility is from my racial. I'm a Plumkiss. Azima, they get invis from level 1. And if you turn off the AI for both your character and the horse, at the moment, this is something that most likely will get fixed at some point. It's a little cheese right now that only works because they didn't test this properly. So it's quite possible that eventually you have to use the horse for kiting, which, as you can see, because of the speed, that is also quite nice. He's got a lot of gear. How are you still alive? Did you not die? What's happening here? Oh, okay, I see. What do you mean no need for a class dip for the horse? The horse makes you fast. Kineticist without horse is the slowest person on the planet. But yeah, Drezen is way too late if you play solo. I mean, yeah, it's fine if you play with a party, but if you play solo, the hardest part is Act 1. How do you install mods? You need the Unity mod manager. You can fail the transformation and not lose your con? Oh really? But don't you lose a lot of power that way? Oh sorry, yeah, I'm getting mixed up. I'm very slow at reading chat. I'm getting a little bit tired.
What a find. All according to plan.
Where's that pause?
Enemy approaching!
Oh yeah, by the way, also one thing in boss fights, if they ever fix the invisible horse, one thing you can just do 90% of the time is just use one of these summons, like the Lich. Which I guess got replaced. Oh, I see. Like the first mythic ranks you get, or the second you get a summon from Dance Macabre as well, the Spectre. But I guess that got replaced now by the Fallen. But yeah, they're both immune to physical damage. So they work very well without the invis cheese in a lot of fights. Like obviously they don't work if there's casters that do elemental damage. How am I supposed to go now, though? Back out? Oh, come on.
I am prepared. It is finished.
I'm immune to level drain. 4. Yeah, they did change the con thing.
This spell doesn't work like that.
Guess we go back out.
The commander of the crusade has managed to overthrow 70 years of demonic rule in Drezen and restored the Sword of Valor to its rightful place. Will the commander be able to defend the banner she has won with such a valiant effort?
Oh, it's Act 3 already? Did I just not get to area loot? I don't know if there was anything there, but I'm always too lazy to loot the corpses. The longest act by far. Heroes of Might and Magic. Oh yeah, I almost forgot about that. I was stuck in Drezen for so long because of the bug I had yesterday.
Commander! I know you have not had time to sit in on any council meetings in recent days. You've been so busy restoring order in Drezen that you've barely found time to sleep. However, there are some matters that require your attention. I am ready to report if you have a moment. Thank you, Knight Commander. Our march on Drezen took longer than expected. The demons had time to regroup after their defeat in Canopus. Our forces have suffered significant losses. Morale is low among our troops. The battle for Drezen almost turned into an utter catastrophe. If you hadn't struck a blow at the demons' military commanders, leaving the adversary without a leader, it would have been the end of our crusade. Queen Galfrey has already been informed and has sent a letter for you. In any case, we would never have won if it weren't for your amazing powers. The moment you raised the Sword of Valor over the Citadel, the light of it must have been visible all the way back in Mendev. And the banner itself, it changed after coming in contact with you. Anyone else would call it sacrilege. I don't know what to make of it myself. It's surprising and strange. You have changed, Commander. Both on the outside and on the inside. And the power you have, it frightens me. As a paladin and leader of the Eagle Watch, I must seek out and destroy the blight of corruption in the ranks of the Crusaders. But as a soldier, I see that you're winning. You are leading us to victory. Anyone who stands against you will only be playing into the hands of the demons. That cannot be allowed to happen. Forgive me, Commander, you are right. Your authority is not to be questioned, and any discord in our camp is tantamount to treason. We are at war. We won the battle for Drezen, but this war is far from over. The demons know our true strength, so we must brace ourselves for a merciless counterattack. They will do everything they can to gain control of the city and destroy you personally, and all of us along with you. The only good news is that cultists make up more than half of their forces, so they will have to march the same roads as our fighters. If they were all demons, they could appear here instantaneously and lay siege to the city. Praise Iomedae for small mercies.
So do you lose your monk stuff if you go evil?
The main demon forces are moving out from the City of Eyes and the Threshold Fortress. Scouts are reporting that for now, we don't stand a chance of tearing through the defense and launching a counterattack. We can only gather our forces, rebuff their attacks, and wait for the right moment. Unfortunately, other hostile groups keep appearing out of nowhere. And on top of all that, Minago is still prowling around somewhere out there. Anevia is trying to find out where that Abyss scum has run off to. Maybe she's already got some leads.
Okay, so all I need to do is be lawful evil, I guess.
Luckily, we are not alone. Mendev is with us. Queen Galfrey has sent us the first reinforcements. They've just entered the city. Besides, news of your victory is spreading through Avestan. I'm sure that crowds of new volunteers will soon be pouring into Drezen, inspired by your feat. And that's very good news, because we're going to need troops. Here is a brief report about the main problems we're currently facing. Remember that Nabasu that attacked our camp? He had powers that no ordinary demon should have. It is not the only demon of its kind. We keep receiving reports about similar monsters. All isolated cases for now. But it's possible that in the future, we will see entire squads, if not armies of them. We must find out where they're coming from. Find the source of their power and destroy it. If we don't, they will crush us before long. Even you can't defeat an entire army of such monsters. We can usually spot armies of demons in advance, as their hordes march along the Grey Road from Eyes or Threshold. But sometimes packs of them appear out of nowhere. They're managing to avoid our scouts somehow and sneaking into our territory. If we don't solve this problem, we cannot attack. The demons will just appear at our backs, block off the gorges and cut us off from Drezen.
The tab suddenly stopped showing character names. Is this a hidden option or is it just a bug? I think there might be a highlight option, but I'm not entirely sure. But usually you don't turn it off, I guess, unintentionally. Like the only way that could happen is if you unbind it unintentionally somehow, I would think. So it does sound like a bug.
Anevia is trying to find out how the demons are getting into our territory, but she hasn't succeeded yet. Talk to her. She will tell you more about what she's doing. Yes, it disappeared without a trace during a mission. We didn't even find any bodies. Maybe someone abducted them, or there's some natural threat in the area. We can't rule out the possibility of desertion, either. The troop was patrolling the southern road out of the city. The last surviving settlements of Socorus lie in that direction. But after the siege of Drezen, contact with them was lost. Hardly any of the inhabitants survived once the demons invaded the area. That's where I started the search.
I only started one companion quest to get the talking weapon, but I didn't finish it. I just started it, got the weapon and stopped that. I did most of the companion quests when Kingmaker came out in my first playthrough, but I don't know, I didn't really feel like it this time.
As if we didn't have enough problems with demons already. Now there's a wild dragon in the vicinity. Luckily, it's not part of the demon army. If the demons had a dragon on their side, it could pose a serious threat. But there's very little food in the Worldwound, and the dragon doesn't seem to have a taste for demons and cultists. She keeps attacking small squads of crusaders, picking off those who fall behind, ravaging supply trains. The dragon's been sighted frequently in the sky, but we don't know exactly where her lair is. We have someone to help with this, though. Do you remember the dwarf who bravely attacked the Baylor in front of the citadel during the siege? He is back in the city, and he doesn't mind hunting this dragon, apparently. Go talk to him in the tavern. We might be able to help each other. There is one more thing. As you know, there is a vast dungeon under Drezen. It's almost empty now. The only prisoner is Noradendawar, the traitor you caught. We found something unusual in one of the cells. The walls have been covered with pictures of butterflies and prayers to Desna. The lock was picked recently, it seems, and the prisoner, whoever they were, fled. We don't know who the demons kept in there. We've temporarily placed the body of Staunton Vane in
There's
the
the
dungeon.
job
You
option.
slew him. What are your orders regarding his body? Anevia thinks we should burn it quietly and forget about it. Some want to see his corpse displayed in the square, but I don't think we should behave like demons and barbarians. He may have been our enemy, but he deserved to be buried as a knight. However, the decision is yours, of course.
Yeah, I think I'm pretty set on staying the Lich. If it goes to Act 5, where you actually become undead, then I will excuse me. I will most likely either not stay Kineticist or go the charisma-based Kineticist instead. But we'll see what we do when it comes to that.
Your own plans. As you wish. Commander. That day during the battle, No. My apologies. That is all, Commander. Thank you for your time.
Alright guys, I'm gonna go to sleep now. I'm pretty tired. Let's see what we can raid. Yeah, you too, Tsai. Yeah, Puck, I mean, sorry. Let's raid wildly, yeah. Good night.
Is open. Victor, how are you doing, Victor?